Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama save off the reverse and the foul. That just pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama save off the reverse and the foul. That just pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. Wow! ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! With the marvelous save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh! Wow! Ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. Waiting out with a save. The reverse and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. Waiting out with a save. The reverse and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. Waiting out with a save. The reverse and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his spot. Murray could. Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him. Towns, a screen on Murray. Lets it go from deep. In back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just play unselfishly.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Shots in the tray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it deep.
With the screen on Murray. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Murray driving to the basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
New York leading by 4. Towns, a screen on Murray. Launches a 3. And it's hauled in by Gordon.
And I think that one could easily have fallen for him.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
With the screen on Brown. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call short dish.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On deep, Brunson, another three for New York.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Launches it. Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With the screen on Murray. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Gordon. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. And it's Jokic in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. But Trey, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
Confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
On against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. From deep. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot a steady diet from outside.
Brunson with it. Guarded by Murray. Here's Hart. With the screen on Murray. Hart outside. Fires the three. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Jokic jacks up a three. Rebounded by Towns. And over 2.5 minutes in the at the biggest was the incredible performance for Josh Hart.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside Bridges. Brunson outside. Anunoby. The three is off. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Town of Boston. The Nuggets taking on the Celtics. For the Denver Nuggets, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Celtics, Nuggets, up next, right after this. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Pritchard with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And so it's Boston with it, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Fires the 3. Here's Gordon. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now White following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Buries it from three-point range.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Count that one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Brown. Murray the pass to Watson. Lets it go with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 8 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
White, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Boston, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Tatum kicks to White. Shoots the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Boston converting.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Brown, still without a basket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Brown with it, now guarded by Murray. There's a good screen. And another basket for Boston.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here is Tatum for 3. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh with the force foul. That's the Boston 5. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pritchard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Pritchard's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 19. Watson for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Still scoreless. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
They set the pick. And here's Tatum for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Murray finds Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8. With the shot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 10. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back.
Oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Jokic. Pass to White. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Johnson, wide open. He fires. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
To the left wing. From downtown. The putback. What an effort by Jason Tatum.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Watson's shot is good.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Such a wide open look. Osha's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Pass to Walsh. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's White. They get the rebound. Walsh can't connect from short range. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
So you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fan stores in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Tatum with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. 3-pointer, Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stolen by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Over White. Jokic finds Brown. Hits the jumper in space. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Walsh. White the pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around. The three from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 11 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to White. Over Brown. And it's White missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Walsh. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Now Pritchard. He's got 12. White the pass to Pritchard. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3. Murray, no good. Boston leading by 10. Brown finds Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
For 3, Murray. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 15-point game. Brown outside. Over in the corner, Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Shot on the wing. Tatum no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Shoots over White. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 6.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
The Nuggets shooting really well. 54% from the floor. No coverage that time. He's got 9.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
White the pass to Pritchard. Over Watson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paid. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The shot from 20 feet away. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Watson.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Outside, Jones. For 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boston leading by 11. Out to the wing. Brown outside. Pass to White. Tatum kicks to White. Clock at 6. Tatum setting the pick for White. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Walsh from past the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Watson for 3. Krills the three-pointer.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
In the corner, Tatum with it. A 3 from Tatum.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
From deep, Jokic. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Now Pritchard. He's off from 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's gone.
How about Bruce Brown showing off a bit of range right there? How confident is that three-point shooting right now?
Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go. The Nuggets trail by 6. White pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
It's stolen by Jones. Jokic with it, now guarded by Tatum. Beyond the arc. Pritchard rips down the rebound. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 3, good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Down low, Brown on him. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And that one is good.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. off the bounce, the rise and fire. That's pretty.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Watson. Now here's Tatum. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good work there as it goes down.
This team does not ask Bruce Brown to score a ton, but boy, when he's making his jump shot, look out.
Pritchard fires. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
White buries the deep ball.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick and roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Jokic and get the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
White fires, and he hits from 17.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Cleared away by Jones.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's White. Fires away from outside. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Hart with a screen on Payton. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Clock at 4.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one. Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Porzingis. Shot from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Brunson with it. Butler covering. And Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they double up Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Hart with a screen on Curry. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And Hart throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Curry. Fades back. Porzingis misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brunson surveys. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Butler. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Towns. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Porzingis finds Green. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now Brunson. He's got 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Towns has got room. Porzingis grabs the board.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Good on the 13-footer.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Brunson against Payton. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Payton against Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, stolen by Payton. Curry with it. Hard covering. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Hart with a screen on Payton. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. To snap the cold streak. Count it. Good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against Green. The kick out to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Brunson from way downtown.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Anunoby against Curry. Back to Porzingis. 20 feet out. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. That one drops for him. He's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Brunson passes to Towns. From the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Horford outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Back to Brunson. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Seth Curry. He's out there with Brandon Podziemski. Moody is out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4. Here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback. Hart's got 9.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. And the 3 falls for Towns.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Warriors trail by 7. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The three from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson with it. He's got 14. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Podziemski. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anunoby on the take. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Podziemski. Brunson defending. Pass to Santos. Outside Moody. And here's Curry. He's guarded by Bridges. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Brunson. To the paint. Warford with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of 3.
The line, he'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Brunson, down low, Hart. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Oh, wow.
Assist from
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Brunson, here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 11 points for Josh Hart.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the inside, here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Brunson passes to Hart. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. Going inside, and here's Curry for 3. Nice D from Bridges. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Horford with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From the high post, buries the jump shot. And now just a 1-point Knick lead. Here's Brunson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 16 points now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Payton passes to Butler. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And that's 17 points for Josh Hart. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Shoots a fadeaway. Hart pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Hart. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left there?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. What separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry from deep three-point land. Goes again. And it's in there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Towns up top. Brunson against Payton. Knocked loose. Outside Brunson. Ooh, rising fire.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Curry. He's off from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Hart with a screen on Payton. Now Hart from downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Brunson against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Outside Brunson. Towns the screen on Payton. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Here's Bridges. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry fires. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To take the lead, and he nails it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
the screen on Peyton. Here's Towns. He launches. And misses. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up from about 16. The jumper is good.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now Towns. Now Hart. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis. It falls!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And here's Curry. From way back. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
That's the end of the ball game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders.
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
White drives in, and yes, it's good. White's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics. Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. Hart. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Brown. And there's the drive. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the high post, and that one good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And Boston with the rebound.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And that one drops.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Austin with the ball. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Towns. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three.
Oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over White, and the Knicks good for 2.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Brown the pass to Walsh. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. White bounce pass. Pass to Pritchard. He takes it in. Here's Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. White, wide open, he fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Hart with a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Got a hand on it. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. And again, Boston with the triple.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
And it's Brunson missing. The Celtics have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Pritchard with a wide open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Walsh has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Up top, Hart. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Tatum. Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. And Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
27-20.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Hart with a screen on White. Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
With a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. The layup off target.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pritchard against Anunoby. And here's Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
Towns a screen on Pritchard. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's White. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with it, picked up by Brown. Brunson the pass to Towns. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pritchard. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges left side. Stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Walsh. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. Takes the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Now here's Brunson. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. For the score, Celtics lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. New York needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's White. Pass to Walsh. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Hart with a screen on White. Runs in the pass to Hart. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
White dishes to Tatum. Pritchard with the screen on Towns. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum against Towns. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics. White against Brunson. And it's Hart, top of the key. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
New York shooting well, 50% from the floor. Brunson against White. Brunson the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on White. Here's Brunson. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 10. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Anunoby outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And White kicks to Tatum. Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. Out to White. Takes a three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks trail by 8. Now, Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Pritchard. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. There's Brown with the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Brunson's got 11.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Brown with it. Bridges covering. Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assisted by
Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Releases from 15. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Brown drives in. Here's White. No good on the three. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Inside. Tatum looking around. Offline with his three. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Hart with a screen on White. Brunson off the dribble. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 15.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
There's Brown with the three. The Knicks pull it in. 20 seconds left in the third. Tatum kicks to White. Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Hart. And here is Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 points.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Got that one up quick. Pritchard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Brunson, no good. Celtics on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Walsh. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Walsh. From outside, Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And dialing up the 3-ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Boston.
Outside Brown. Fires the 3. That's off. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson misses the 3. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Cleared away by Hart.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Celtics leading by 17. Here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Brunson against White. Towns with the rebound. New York has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but you know they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Celtics lead 54.
Tatum fires from 13 feet. It's in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Celtics lead
Now Brown.
44.
Pritchard with the ball. Not gonna go. Now the Knicks with it. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. Rebounded by Brown.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Bridges deciding where to go with it.
Celtics lead 56-46.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have any problems with that tonight.
We can't wait to see you.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
From now, the venue in the heart of downtown New York City. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Bruce Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. No coverage that time.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Gordon. Inside. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. 5 to shoot. For 3, Hardaway. Towns with a rebound. Brown against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Brown. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Brown with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Gordon against Hart. From downtown. Jokic, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his side. Never ceases to amaze. Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon, right through the contact.
Brunson taking his time here. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Towns against Jokic. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bridges. And stolen by Hardaway. It's an even 3-on-3. Break. Brown passes to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. rebound goes to the Knicks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Knicks. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Brown for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Here's Bridges. Jokic grabs the board. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brown against Brunson. Outside Hart. Gordon with a steal. And here's the fast break. The finish! And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Jokic. Goes up at the elbow. The Knicks pull it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Jokic passes to Watson. Shoots over Anunoby. Misses off the left iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the New York. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. Brunson with the bucket. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And Anunoby for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Murray against Hart. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 10.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Screen by Hart. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Takes the three, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Brown's checked in for Hardaway, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And Hart throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Puts it up. Tips it, but no good. Knicks leading by 15. Brunson with it, guarded now by Watson. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pure from three-point range. Jokic has got his first 3 points of the game.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Murray, and there's the drive. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 22.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brunson passes to Hart, up and over Gordon. Hart can't hit. Gordon outside, fires for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3-point goal.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Brunson against Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Brunson. 22 points for him. New York again can't hit. Johnson on the wing. Anunoby covering. Outside Brown. Over Hart. The shot by Brown, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hart with a screen on Gordon. Towns passes to Hart. Great D that time from Brown. Nuggets trail by 14. And Denver pushing it up now. Anunoby against Johnson. And stolen by Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Towns can't get it to go. Denver's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Murray from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. New York leading by 14. Hart with a screen on Brown. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Hart with a screen on Brown. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 19 points for Josh Hart.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hardaway's checked in for Denver. Gordon's got space. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Knicks lead 56.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. 3-pointer. And that's not gonna go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Denver, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the center, locking down the middle. Towns for three. Gordon pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Watson. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson against Hardaway. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Fires the three. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Watson. No good on the three.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. Excellent defense there from Watson.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Hart with a screen on Brown. Pass to Hart. The three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
New York leading by 17. Brunson with it. Towns for three. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three ball. Another shot. Pass to Watson. Over Towns. And that one comes up a bit short.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From deep three-point range. Johnson with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Here's Hart. Takes a three. The three is in.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
17-footer is in.
The assist.
New York leading by 16. Hart with a screen on Brown. Brunson. And the three misses. For Denver, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Yes! Using that window.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Brunson against Brown. Now Hart. Brunson fires. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time limited.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Hart. Gordon with a steal. Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Towns, a screen on Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, he jammed it!
Hardaway Jr.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. Towns. Oh, missed on the tray. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Peyton, and it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Murray outside. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Gordon. Lets the three fly. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Curry against Brown. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Down low. Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Drills the baseline jumper.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shot from 16. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. For three, Murray. The rebound by Peyton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Outside Curry. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Butler. Murray against Curry. Butler kicks to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Murray finds Gordon. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry looking around. Again, Curry missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Warriors trail by 5. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Just to Porzingis. Over Brown. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Green outside, and no good. Great tee that time from Johnson. Pass to Payton. Stolen by Gordon. Johnson outside. Murray for 3. The shot missing. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Green, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Porzingis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Just an incredible shooter for his height. Porzingis is a fluid 7-footer.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. Now here's Hardaway. Denver passing it around. And it's Jokic missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Porzingis. And here is Payton. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Brown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hardaway. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for Porzingis.
And that jumper is what makes Porzingis such a threat offensively.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Gordon. Puts one up from 19. That one wide left.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
They kick it out to Green. Curry on the wing. Covered by Brown. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 6. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Hits the outside fadeaway. Jokic has got 9.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Curry against Brown. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. The 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. From deep. Rebound by Butler.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
A fader. Porzingis can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic passes to Watson. It's tipped. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Just 3 on the clock. And Brown lays it in. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. And we finish one half of basketball. Denver on top, up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for your pocket ride. Freedom Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allen, thanks a lot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the paint. Good defense by Jokic.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry kicks to Green. Curry against Brown. Pocket 6 from deep. Green and Brown pulls it down. Hardaway with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Curry. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hardaway. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Back to Hardaway. Driving the lane, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Curry against Brown. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. For Porzingis, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Watson for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Curry wide open. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Good on the triple. Watson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Hardaway, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic, the 3. The Warriors, all cylinders for the Nuggets after a fantastic quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Horford, Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4 spot.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter. Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Warriors trail by 16. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Here's Horford. Santos, the pass to Horford. Over Jokic. Misses off the right iron. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. Jacks up a three. Al Horford with the rebound. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Santos, the pass to Horford. The baseline J. That one drops for Horford. The Nuggets leading by 17. Gordon. Horford pulls it down.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Releases from 15. Gordon with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jones checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Christian Brown. And Murray subbed in for Hardaway. Denver leading by 20. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic inside. Headed by Porzingis. It's stolen by Green. Curry outside. A three-pointer. Good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, here comes Curry all alone.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Brown fires, and he misses the J. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 17. Knocks down the three.
3 points.
The Nuggets now on offense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Jokic. Porzingis pulls it down. Plenty of space. Connects with the J. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. From way back, Porzingis pulls it down. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Nuggets, Celtics, tip-off right after this. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. On defense, Denver. Pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Hardaway. It's White with a drive. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now here's White. Pritchard from outside. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Jokic. And he can't get that one. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Hardaway against White. Top of the key. Jokic grabs the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Hardaway against White. Back to Hardaway. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Pritchard surviving the D. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. And Pritchard, here we go. Inside. Here's Tatum. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Second violation. Who's ball?
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. From deep. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Jokic against Tatum. Watson passes to Jokic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And the basket is good.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. off the bounce, the rise and fire, that's pretty.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And it's Jokic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Pritchard. 2 shots.
Pritchard hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Nuggets trail by 9. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Pulls up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Gordon can't hit. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Walsh. And there's the screen. Outside Pritchard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Hardaway, and the jumper falls for him. Hardaway's got 7 points in the game.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Tatum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Hardaway against White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Walsh. Rebounded by Denver. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Hardaway, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Count it. Pritchard's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Jokic passes to Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to White. Here's Walsh, defended by Gordon. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Pass to Walsh, and here's Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
For 3, Gordon. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Boston leading by 12. Kick out to Brown. Pritchard against Jokic. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Watson. And that one is hammered home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Now Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Pritchard, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. White against Hardaway. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. The shot. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Watson's got 8. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. There's a screen. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. He's got 9.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Boston leading by 11. Now Brown. Driving to the basket. Here's Walsh. Watson with the rebound. And the Nuggets shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Jokic. And that one's on target from the wing.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Brown finds Pritchard. And it's off from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Tatum looking it over. Outside Pritchard. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Peyton Pritchard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Gordon. To the inside. Up top, Brown. Jacks up a three. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Looking to get back on track. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hardaway finds Jokic. Shoots over Tatum. And again, Denver no good. Boston leading by 10. Again, the miss by Boston. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on White. Shot is good by Gordon.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Tatum with a screen. 4 on the clock. Tatum drills the three.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Walsh, the kick to Tatum. 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right side, Hardaway. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's a pick. Pass to Walsh. And here's Tatum, defended by Watson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tatum. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. For 3, Hardaway. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum, a screen on Gordon. And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 15 points.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The kick out to White. 1:03 left in the third. From the arc. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Hardaway. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Hardaway against White. Out to the right wing. Gordon outside. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. White with it. Checked by Gordon. Walsh lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Walsh has got his second basket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Hardaway against White. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
White for 3. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 20. Hardaway, a good look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy is a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Tatum, a screen on Brown. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Hardaway from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Pritchard. Pulls it. Boston, no good that time either.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nuggets trail by 15. Now Gordon. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Pritchard against Jokic from deep. Nope. And here's Denver. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Misses the 3. Boston leading by 13. Outside Pritchard. Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's a pass to Tatum. White on the wing, defended by Watson. No good from 3.
Trying to end this thing with some big 3s, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Jokic. Brown pulls down the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pritchard with a screen on Brown. Tatum! Gordon with a steal.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Ball stolen. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Oh, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
The Celtics shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Pritchard fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And he gets it from 15. So it's Boston now. Cuts off the pass.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside White. Oh, got a piece of it. So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And it's the Warriors ball. Shot clock at 5. Curry outside, gets it to go from beyond the arc. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Brunson, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Latrey hits the three-point bomb.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Brunson, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Back to Hart, Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And that one's good. Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns for 3. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Payton. Here's Brunson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Anunoby against Payton. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Hart, wide open, he fires. And the Knicks good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Porzingis high post. Shoots over Towns, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night. Towns wide open. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Up top, Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. That's short off the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the right side. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yes, plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Porzingis high post. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis against Brunson. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Hart, no good. What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns, a screen on Green. Brunson finds Towns. From 12 feet out, Brunson being aggressive.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Brunson outside. To the inside. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
To Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. A minute 50 left in the first half. Towns with the bucket.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot's good from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Al Horford is checked in for Golden State.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. 1:02 left now here in the second. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Poked away. Brunson with it. Now Payton defending. And it's Hart on the foul. Hart's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Towns. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Floats it up for Horford. And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 13 points in just this quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moses Moody is out there with Podziemski. Then there's Payton. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. Hart outside. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors trail by 19. Podziemski finds Moody. 3-pointer, Payton. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby in the corner. Inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Horford. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Pass to Santos. Five on the clock. Here's Podziemski, defended by Towns. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Elton's checked in.
D'Anthony Melton.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. Brunson outside. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
A nice shot by Moody.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Brunson kicks to Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Horford. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Brunson missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Horford with the screen on Bridges. Moody finds Horford. It's rebounded by New York.
remaining in the third.
Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 20. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And again, no good by Golden State. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Horford, and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
59 seconds left in the third. Bucket is good. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Brunson, no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Outside, Horford. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson outside. Hart finds Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Podziemski. Brunson, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Moody. Pass to Horford. Lets it go from deep. And it's Horford again missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the...
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. On the wing, Green. Back to Porzingis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Warriors trail by 11. This one for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Hart. Brunson outside. Now Hart. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Porzingis. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Brunson fires. The three is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Shoots it. Now Porzingis. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Jalen Brunson, 18 feet out. Count it.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And stolen by Anunoby. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green. Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson outside. Hart fires. It misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry against Brunson. Here's Butler. Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. Towns outside. The three goes down.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New York.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Bridges with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Now here's Bridges. Let's lose a three. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA on 2K Sports. Our two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, BA. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Towns is screen on White. Pass to Towns from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Now White. Here's Walsh. This one for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. There's Tatum with the three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
New York ball.
White against Brunson. Towns a screen on White. Pass to Hart. Down low. Tatum with a steal. White for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
White against Brunson. Back to Towns. The three is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Brunson passes to Hart. And it's New York scoring again.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Outside Tatum. Takes the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Brunson against White. Brunson passes to Hart. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Fires for three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer Pritchard. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Bridges. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Over White. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. He's got 5.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
White looking it over. Here's Walsh. No points so far. Over Towns. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Hart from long range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Brown. And a deep three from Brunson. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 8 points.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Brunson outside. Boston pulls it in. Left side, Brown. Tatum a screen on Bridges. 3 seconds left. And Brown with the layup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer Pritchard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Pritchard's got his second bucket on the night.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Walsh. From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Screen by Hart. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. Hart passes to Towns. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside White. Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Outside White.
Walking foul called on OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's New York with another. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Walsh. Towns against Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A deep 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 7.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Outside White. Tatum a screen on Hart. White for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Towns a screen on White. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson against White. With a 9-footer. Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Tatum, here we go. Shot to stop the run. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hart. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Clock at 6. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. Pass to Pritchard. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brunson finds Hart. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Kick out to Brown. For 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
I mean, he'll just come right back at you. Brown with all the confidence that he can do it better.
White against Brunson. Towns is screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. Left side Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Outside Tatum. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one, doing it all.
Brunson against White. Brunson passes to Hart. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And Tatum, here we go. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Walsh has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Screen by Hart. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. That's 12 points for Josh Hart. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pritchard, no good. New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Towns, the screen on White. Pass to Towns from deep. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thanks for the report. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Brunson against White. On the take, Brunson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Towns for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now here's White to end the run. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. Towns a screen on White. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Here's the pick. White, the pass to Brown. That shot off. Nice D from Bridges. New York has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Hart with a screen on Brown. Brunson finds Hart. New York working the ball around now. And they pick up 2. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
The 3 ball. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Brunson with it. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Well, through the 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trail by 10. On the court right now for the Knicks. Jaylen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
Pass to White. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From outside the arc. Hart can't hit.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And stolen by Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Hart with a screen on White. Outside Hart. Brunson surveys. Back to Hart. Brunson finds Hart. And Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jaylen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Brown passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Now Pritchard, covered by Towns. Puts up a three, and that's good. Pritchard for three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Brunson against White. Towns, a screen on White. Towns outside for three. Oh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
From downtown, Hart, 17-footer is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Outside Bridges. Towns down low. Brown's there. Off on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
First team foul.
That's good from White. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Brown.
In the game, 2 minutes.
They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Brown! Oh my goodness!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Brunson takes it inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pritchard with a screen on Anunoby. Pritchard outside. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 9. Brunson can't get the three. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Towns.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Brunson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. He lets it go. Ooh, it doesn't go. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Hart with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. It's a 10-point game. Brunson fires! Brown pulls down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
So New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Andy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline. And we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Murray the pass to Gordon. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart with a screen on Brown. Fires the 3. Hart, no good. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Brunson against Brown. Pass to Towns. From the arc. They get it back. And Bridges able to finish.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Bridges misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range there.
And dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And Jokic is wide open. He shoots, and the 3 ball is good. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through, he wanted those 3 points right back.
Brunson finds Hart. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Shoots over Brunson. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Brown with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Brown the pass to Watson. His 3-pointers off the mark. New York trailing. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Left side, Gordon. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Brunson against Brown. Towns nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Murray.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And so Murray nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Murray kicks to Watson. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. New York leading by 4. Bridges dishes to Towns. Over Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And the shot goes down. Jokic has got 9 points.
and a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson from way outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And here's Jokic outside. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. All right, with a screen on Brown. From downtown, that one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside, Towns. Shot from the wing. Jokic craps the miss.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Murray goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Murray's got his second bucket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Brunson finds Bridges. Hart, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Gordon, the pass to Jones. Shoots over Anunoby. Jones, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Watson for 3, and again, Denver no good. New York's got the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Nuggets trail. Murray right side, and Jones has it in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. New York's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Anunoby, no good.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Watson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby outside. It's stolen by Jones. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a 3, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. A 3-pointer off the mark. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. 1:16 left in the first half. Stops, pops, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
And here's Brunson outside. And Jones pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Clark, that's good.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Denver shooting 38% in the second quarter. Defensively, they look a little bit confused. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Watson for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Towns, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 7. And here is Murray. He's got 13. Fires for 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Towns, a screen on Brown. A fadeaway. And it's Towns missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Jokic on top, defended by Towns. And it's Jokic missing. Knicks trail by 4. With a screen on Brown. Bridges for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray the pass to Jokic. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Towns wide open. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray, no good. For New York, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up Milwaukee with the break. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And that one's good. Towns.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Brunson the pass to Towns. off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tries from the block. Another miss by Jokic. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns, a screen on Brown. Towns, the pass to Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Out to the right wing. Back to Jones. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Towns, a screen on Brown. There's the triple. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Towns.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For Denver, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. To the inside. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Towns, a screen on Brown. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Murray finds Jokic, and it's blocked. Brunson scanning the floor. Great open look there. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
New York moving it around. Towns, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For 3, Murray. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Towns, no luck. Denver leading by 3. Jokic high post. It's over Towns and all around the ring that time before dropping in. Jokic has got 17 now just in the second half. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Towns the screen. Brunson finds Towns. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Brunson outside. And they get it. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, those officials are all over that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump out.
Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Outside, Brunson. Launches it. Jokic with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shoots the three. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Towns. Deflects the pass and stolen by Watson. Murray with it. Bridges covering. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Towns with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hart with a screen on Hardaway. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Gordon. Yep, that goes down.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now Jokic puts up the 3. Towns with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Brunson against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Towns outside. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. Outside Jokic. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's good! 3 points on the fast break chance that time. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So we see Denver get the win here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On paper, that would be the assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Shoots. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Golden State. Here's Curry. And that's good from 17 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Porzingis misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Curry, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They tried by Watson, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Outside Porzingis. Over Jokic, and that one's good. Porzingis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Brown passes to Gordon. Takes a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And the basket by Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, B.A.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The Warriors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's the 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news. But let's be honest, he is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
It's his first trip to the line. Murray's checked in for Brown. And he sinks the second. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Shot is good by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Gordon can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Brown. Curry passes to Porzingis. Brown with a steal. And they're on the run. Up ahead. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the Warriors miss again.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 24, Jalen Pickett.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Murray for 3. Jokic, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Left side Porzingis over Jokic. The jumper from the wing off target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets, hunting for opportunities. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Then it's Peyton Watson, then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Pickett in at the 2. Pickett can't hit. The Warriors leading. Beyond the arc. Peyton, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry, that's good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Jokic passes to Watson. Over Green. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Watson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Peyton. Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Down low. Porzingis surveying the floor. Over Jokic. Porzingis misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Not only a likable guy on the floor, but Gary Payton II makes his presence felt in the community too, Richard.
That's true. GP won the 2022 Bob Lanier Community Assistant Award. Dyslexia awareness is an important cause for him, and he's done great work.
For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Denver pushing it up now. The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Back to Murray. Peyton with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's Curry all the way.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good! He somehow made it!
That just happened.
Over Peyton. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
1:03 left in the first half. The three ball. No good. Nuggets trail by 11. For three. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes a three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 38 points. Here's Gordon. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Powered by Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Brandon Podziemski. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. He buries it from threes.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Podziemski. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Podziemski's got his first basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Golden State with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Podziemski. Here's Horford. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From deep, Melton. That shot off the mark. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 13. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Here's Jokic. Santos pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Podziemski. To the inside. Horford gets it done inside.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Now here's Moody. Still without a bucket. He can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hardaway. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Santos. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jokic. Horford missing again. Nuggets trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Back to Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Hardaway. Horford outside. Here's the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Outside Podziemski. Down low. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Santos. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Murray with it. Now Podziemski defending. It's tipped. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside for three. Hardaway. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray inside. Melton covers. Oh, high effort save by Murray on the putback.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Horford, left side. 12 seconds left in the third. Fades away. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now here's Podziemski. Horford inside. He's against Murray. Tries again. And Horford with the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Now here's Horford. Moody with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Hardaway. He's off on that one. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And that one's good. Melton.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Podziemski into the lane, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Pickett comes in for Hardaway, and Brown subbed in for Murray. Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Brown. Outside Butler. The three. And the Warriors miss again. Nuggets trail by 15. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
and all of a sudden that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Porzingis against Jokic. Here's Porzingis. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now Johnson, shot from 16. Butler rips down the board. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Porzingis gets a hand on it. Five on the clock. Johnson with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. The Warriors lead by 10. Stephen Curry, he got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Watson. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Good drive by Brown. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Curry. Porzingis putting the size to work.
The ideal big man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Curry. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Denver Nuggets. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening line. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, the guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forwards position. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams is some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And it's Gordon missing. White with it. Pass to Walsh. Carries it from three-point range.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
And stolen by White. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Finished off the break.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now White following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Tatum gets the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pritchard from outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Oh, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
Tatum kicks to White. Pass to Walsh. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Brown following the miss by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum setting the pick for White. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A nice shot by Brown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Tatum setting the pick for White. For the 3. No good that time. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Hardaway. And, yep, highly props after rolling around the rim. Hardaway's got his second basket of the night. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Hardaway gets it to go. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to White. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Pritchard against Brown. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And they're running. Hardaway from outside buries the long-range jumper. Hardaway has got 10 points.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Tatum with a screen on Brown. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Celtics up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. From deep, Jokic. Another miss is 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. White drives in. Tatum, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Pass to Hardaway. 3-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway against White. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. Celtics leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. The flush by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Pritchard with a wide-open look. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. The 3. And another miss by Denver.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Nuggets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. The Nuggets with another miss. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes it almost impossible to handle.
Pass to Gordon. To halt the run, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
White finds Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hardaway.
2 minutes.
Right the pass to Pritchard.
2 minutes.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Watson for 3, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Tatum. And the shot falls short this time. The Nuggets trail by 5. White, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown against Brown. Pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Over Gordon. Tatum's shot is off. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Let's go. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight from downtown. And it's White missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 2-0 run by Denver.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Peyton Pritchard displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in the power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Watson. The kick out to Brown. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They get it again. That one misses. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. Down low. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
To the paint. Jokic kicks to Watson. Offensive rebound. Outside Gordon. Second chance shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Brown. Down low. And the dunk by Tatum.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
White with it. Outguarded by Murray. And here's Watson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Watson's got 10 points.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Tatum's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Watson's shot is off. Boston's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Pritchard from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. For the lead, Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass. Come on now, that's easy money.
2 minutes remaining
Right wing, got a piece of it, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's White. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White dries and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 3. To the inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
Denver's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to White for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. It's stolen by White. Here's Walsh. He has 6. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
He had a nice open look right there. Pritchard's got 14 points for the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The Nuggets trail by 10. It's tipped. And Watson has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 13. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Walsh. Takes a 3. A putback. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at small forward. Murray way outside. Denver with a new 14. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
White looking around. Over to the wing. Stolen by Gordon. Watson for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Astonagi to take the lead. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Najee's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here he goes. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boston trailing. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. just 5 on the clock. To the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Lets it go. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
He's got size and athleticism, so if you don't put a body on Cam Johnson, he will make you pay.
Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's stolen by Brown. White, and he taps off the break with a jam.
Now the defense of Jaylen Brown really triggering that transition opportunity.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Outside, White. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Driving in. Tatum. And the 3 misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Murray. Oh, the jumper goes.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Into the lane. Tatum. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Brown. Launches it. And it misses. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Catch up a 3. It's good.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Murray. White pulls it down. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
White fires. Missed on the 3. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They trail by 6. Rebounded by Tatum. So it's the Celtics now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Walsh. White outside. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. That one misses. Johnson. Trying again. It falls.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And so it's Boston slipping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the
from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Towns for three. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got his second basket on the night.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Towns a screen on Curry. Towns passes to Brunson. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Towns finds Brunson. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
The fadeaway. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Towns. Brunson missing again.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's now 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Curry. Charity stripe shot. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hart. Brunson against Curry. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Porzingis high post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Stolen by Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing him so much space. Back over to you, Brian.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Hart passes to Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 9.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Green for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. It's Bridges on the wing. 3-pointer. Good D by Payton.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Shot is up. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
Well, he's a guy they look to go through, and now you see why.
Count it. 14 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The three from Curry. The shot misses. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. That's the group for New York starting the second. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Here's Curry after the basket by New York on the other end. Payton's shot is good.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks, trailing by 5. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Inside. And Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Porzingis. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson finds Hart. Brunson taking his time here. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Anunoby. Porzingis misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Payton. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Hart inside. Butler covering. Hart can't hit. Porzingis against Towns. And stolen by Brunson. Curry against Hart. Towns a screen on Green. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's Curry. Nails the wide open jumper. 55 seconds left in the half. Brunson against Payton. Pass to Towns. To the middle. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Golden State. Over Bridges. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Anunoby against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good on the triple. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with the anthem. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Back to Horford. No good on the shot. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Horford with a steal. Outside Pajemski, down low. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable out him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Pass to Hart. The three is up. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. Melton outside. Horford finds Melton. Towns against Horford. Over Towns. That one rolls around and rims out. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Stolen by Anunoby. 35. This one for three. And the Knicks, another three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
New York ball.
And here's New York now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Hart. Here's Brunson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Horford. From deep. The rebound by Bridges.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Too open that time. Made it look easy. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Moody. Melton, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Horford. Outside Moody. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Moody. Anunoby covering. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Horford. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 15 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Horford, left side. Over Towns. Horford gets it done inside. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection, right? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hart with a screen on Green. Brunson passes to Hart. Can't hit from in close.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Towns covering. Fires for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
From the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Brunson against Payton. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Knicks leading by 6. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Hart from deep. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry fires, and he gets it from 15.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Payton against Brunson. Here's Hart. Right side, Brunson. Hart with a screen on Payton. Brunson. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires the three. It's deflected.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
They lead by 4. It's good from beyond the arc. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Hart with a screen on Payton. Now Hart unloads from 13 feet. Porzingis there for the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Payton. By himself. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Screen by Hart. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry looking it over. Now Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
That's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hart with a screen on Payton. Here's Hart. Let's loose for three. Porzingis there for the rebound. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Golden State. They're on a 20-7 run. Shot clock at 5. Towns rips down the board. Anunoby. Hart, another chance. Buries it.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserves to be rewarded for that effort.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Clark Kellogg with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. And for New York, Josh Hart out there at Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
White drives in, lays it up off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here's Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brunson with it, White covering. Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns a screen on White. And Hart has it in the corner. Bridges passes to Towns. Tatum looking around. Brown wide open, he fired. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
Towns with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's White after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Tatum. Pritchard with the screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Towns with the bucket. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Hart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The 3 from Tatum. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Hart. Kept alive by New York. Brunson fires from way outside. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum passes to Walsh. Pritchard against Towns. Walsh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Towns with the bucket.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Here's Walsh. Pass to White. Launches it. His second miss. Now 2 of 4 on the game. Knicks trail by 4. Towns a screen on White. Now Hart. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. There's Brown with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 7. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Walsh. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Bridges with the board. Brunson against White. 18 feet out. The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
20-12.
Here's Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Boston. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And it's good for 2. Boston leading by 10. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. And it's 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's White, following the score by New York. Clock at 4. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. New York moving it around. Hart. It's rebounded by Walsh.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out to White. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's White. OG Anunoby making his last shot. 3-pointer. White with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
3-pointer, Pritchard. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pritchard with a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14. What a shot by Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Brown with the bounce back. Pritchard with the screen on Hart. Walsh can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson.
Splash! Splash!
Fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take that
no
with
way
you.
we just saw that. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Walsh has got 8 points.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson with it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Peyton Pritchard making highlight after highlight for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Peyton Pritchard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's White. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. There's the pick. White the pass to Walsh. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Walsh has got 11.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And here's Brunson following Jaylen Brown's 3. Hart. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, White. A 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hart, that's good.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
White the pass to Walsh. A 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. He's got 15. From deep 3-point territory. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Whoa! Can you believe that?
A deep three from Pritchard. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Players from way outside. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Boston leading by 8. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Pritchard. From outside the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Towns way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tatum way outside. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Pass to Hart from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brunson finds Anunoby. It's good from long range. Bridges got 6.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
That's at 5. And another miss by Boston. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Brunson. Rebound Boston. Walsh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh and at the 4. The Celtics working the ball around now. For the 3. They get it again. Pass to Walsh. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 11. Back to Hart. Stolen. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Austin with the ball. White looking around. No good on the triple. The Knicks shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. That shot wide open.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Brown on the move. Here's Tatum. Good D by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Right with a screen on White. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by White. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York trailing. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. Towns wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Here's Brown, the kick out to Tatum. They set the screen. Close it down. What an assist!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Tatum outside. Letzler's a three. Bridges with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hart outside. Here we've got Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Jalen Brunson. And he misses the J.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now White from outside. Crane from outside.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Towns a screen on White. Here we've got Brunson. Puts it up. Towns, and he cams it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
From deep. Rebounded by Tatum.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Brunson, so fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Now Pritchard. No good from three. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brunson. Launches from deep. It's off. Celtics on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Pritchard. Now White for three. And it misses. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Towns. He's off from three. Brown with it. Hart covering. Now Brown. Tatum with a screen on Hart. Brown fires. And he does not hit. So we see Boston get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother us. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.